Margaret Chelimo Kipkemboi, right now, she's moved to fourth position. This is one person we've not really talked about.
Cheptai, Chelimo, and Obiri among the favorites. We'll know who is going to clinch the title, what is going to go where.
Helen Obiri there leading the rest of the pack. I can see Chelimo moving into third position. Clearly, it's Obiri is trying hard to ensure that right now, look at that right now, Obiri making sure that she leads the rest of the pack. She's breaking away. She's breaking away right now, 6-7 meters ahead of second place. Wow. She's making a statement here, Obiri.
Yeah, they're about to get to the bell right now. I'm looking forward to hear what she's going to be saying at the interviews. Because now it's either Irene or Sheila who will be going for the second place. It's a competition. You know, you have to secure everything. You have to be 1-2.
You say you throw everything within your disposal to ensure that you earn that ticket. And Obiri is clearly doing that.
Yes.
You can see she's not giving up. She's still energized. She finished second in the 5,000 meters trial, but she said that was just the beginning. Look at this right now.
Yes, she was conserving energy for this event.
Exactly, and you know this is her specialty.
Yeah, the most important thing was to qualify, nothing more. And then when she goes back to training for the roughly 35 days remaining, she can be able to know who else.
Sadly, Margaret Chelimo has fallen, and she was in fourth position. It's so unfortunate.
It's brutal.
It's brutal
over here.
Because she was really, really into the race. She was occupying fourth place. But then I think maybe the speed of Obiri and the standards she set are just way too high for some of these athletes. Look at her right now, breaking away from the rest of the pack, making that's like 50 meters. 50 meters ahead of second placed Chelimo. Helen Obiri is a star. She is a star. She just shows you that she's in for, let's say, the gold medal. Look at her. It's like, wow, look at Helen Obiri. She looks energized. She's determined. Heading into the last laps of this race. Yes, in second place. And definitely, as it stands, she's the one who will finish second in this race. I don't see much changes happening in this race. Still fighting for the third place. Is the orange bib. We all know what. Yes, you all know what Team Nike. They like such kind of attire.
Yeah, you see, you have to make your brand visible. Yeah, you don't do that colors, brighter ones.
Wow, and then another athlete has fallen off the pack. This weather has really. Yes.
The last laps would have been a bit faster than the first ones. That's why you have to be conservative.
Exactly, and the last turn of events, as we head into the last few laps of this race. Right now we have
about 12 of them.
There are 12 remaining.
Things are tough.
Yes, things are tough.
It's take it or die.
Yes.
She's holding on. She doesn't mind. And Sheila, she's comfortable. She's at the back. I'm happy that she's not getting into the pressure of trying to make things.
Yes, and Irene Chebet from North Rift. The personal best of 30.51. That is 30 minutes, 51 seconds. This race has just shown us the quality that we have, especially from the likes of Helen Obiri, we've seen Diego posting some good times in the javelin. I think we shall be confirming that in a while. But then 10,000 meters, it started with 30. Right now, the field has been reduced to round 12. Nobiri leading the way.
There is Diego, the YouTube man. Kengele ni wewe zangu, kengele ni wewe. Kengele ni wewe. Dakika 29. Nafasi ya pili Erin Jeptai, nafasi ya tatu Chelaga, nafasi ya Nancy Chelaga. Haya, kumbuka muda wa kufuzu. Dakika 31 sekunde 25. Na tuko 29 sasa. Kumbuka hapo ni tena bila shaka ataingia ndani. Yeye hai. Wow. Tusubiri tuone basi. Hapa. 250 meters more now. Nairobi. Coming for the last 200 meters now. Anakuja ile mita 200 ambayo imesalia sasa. Mita 200 tushangilie sasa. Nairobi ndio huyo. Tuwapigie makofi tafadhali. Nairobi. Anakuja sasa, taking the home stretch. Haya, anakuja Nairobi. Ndio. Haya Jeptai. Nairobi ndio. 30 hamsini. Nancy, hata yeye ameingia. Nakwambia dakika 30 mwenzangu, dakika 30 sekunde 53.60, na kumbuka muda wa kufuzu ni dakika 31 sekunde 25. Mambo sawa. 53 minutes .60. That is the time done by Ellen Obiri. I tell you. Irene Jeptai, under the qualifying mark. Come rain, come sunshine. So to Shaila, Chelagat, and so to Nancy Chelagat also, my colleague. Basi kama vile mambo ilivyokuwa ni kwamba mwanariadha kutoka KDF Hellen Obiri, bingwa wa nyika, bingwa ulimwengu, amewafurahisha mashabiki hapa. Naweza kuona mashabiki, baadhi ya mashabiki. Tuna volleyballers wetu ambao wataelekea katika michezo ya Olimpiki kule Japan. Huyu ndio sasa anakuja kumaliza vizuri sana. The Olympic marathon record holder. Kumbuka mwenzangu, nikiwa hapa chini, Hellen Obiri ameweza kukaribishwa rasmi na mgeni wetu rasmi, na wote kabisa katika jukwaa kuu walikuwa wamesimama kuweza kumpokea Hellen Obiri.
Target yako sasa hii unaangalia nini?
Kuna wanariadha ambao wamefuzu tayari kwa michezo ya Olimpiki. Volleyballers wetu wako hapa, akina dada ambao wanaelekea kule Tokyo. Na wako hapa ndio mashabiki wanashabikia wenzao. Wavae barakoa. Tayari wako na barakoa, labda uko mbali kidogo na unajua umri naye. Alafu social distance, tuweke ile hatua ambayo inahitajika ili tuweze kufuata zile sheria za wizara yetu ya afya kutokana na janga la COVID-19. Tunauliza kwa mara nyingine muendelee ku maintain ile social distance, vaa barakoa inavyohitajika na muendelee kusanitize. Kweli studio.
Thank you so much. We are now waiting for
Beatrice Maradona.
Yes.
She's here.
Mulete hapa.
So you can ask.
Anaonyeshwa bendera nyeupe. Good jump. Asante sana bendi yetu ya magereza. Triple jump men. This is the final call for triple jump men. Bismarck Soy, KDF. Eric Maina, KDF. Gilbert Kemoi, KDF. Isaac Kirua, National Police Service. Philip Musioka Mwema, KDF. And Shadrack Tomboi, National Police Service. Wanahitajika wao wamefika quorum haraka iwezekanavyo. Special dedication to Malkia Strikers ambao wako hapa, timu yetu ya wanavolleyball ya kinadada ambao wamekuja kushangilia wenzao. Nakumbuka timu yetu ya volleyball imefuzu kwenda Olimpiki. Malkia Strikers wako hapa, naona coach wao pia yuko hapa. Itok
One, two. We are preparing for the final of the men 1500 meters that will be taking place after the short break. That is a race that will start in the next 16 minutes. We have a short break. It's called the health break. The men 1500 meters, and we have a field of 16. Timothy Cheruiyot, Geoffrey Manangoi, Ronald Kwemoy, Vincent Kibet, Charles Simotuo, Abel Kipsang, Bethel Bilgen, Kumar Kaki from National Police Service, Eliud Kipsang, Kamare Tiang, Vincent Keter, Maru Peter, Kiplangat Joel, Yach Mojok Kon Wall from South Sudan. Then there's Boaz Kiprogut and Silas Kiplagat of Prisons. Those are the athletes that will be taking part in the 1500 meters men final at these national trials taking place at Kasarani Stadium.
kupata hii tiketi ya kwenda kule Tokyo, Japan kuwakilisha nchi yetu tukufu katika michezo ya Olimpiki. Kumbuka wale wanariadha ambao unaona wanapelekwa upande ule mwingine ni wa mita 1500 na wenzetu upande ule mwingine ukiwa tayari taweza kutufahamisha ili tuweze kujitayarisha kutaja wanariadha ambao watashiriki katika shindano hilo.
Thank you so much, Stephen Miti. Thank you so much. Once again, we want to appreciate and recognize the presence of CS Amina Mohammed. CS Amina Mohammed, we now have information that you have arrived at Kasarani, and thank you so much. Ambassador Dr. Amina Mohammed. We appreciate your presence. Thank you. Also at the stand is Chief Demishe, Tokyo 2021 Chief Demishe Waidaka Kioni. Your presence is highly appreciated. Also at the stand is politician and former MP Nick Salat. We appreciate your presence, Nick Salat, KANU Chairman. We appreciate KANU's Secretary General. Thank you. Steve Mwaniki corrects me. He tells me that Nick Salat is Secretary General of the National Party, KANU. We appreciate your presence, and I can tell you that there are many athletes here from your county of government. Thank you.
But asante sana nawe.
Washindi wa mita 10,000, mshindi alikuwa Helen Obiri wa KDF dakika 30 sekunde 53.60. Wa pili Irene Tebet na Northrift. Wa tatu alikuwa Sheila Chelagat, National Police Service. Wa nne Nancy Chelagat wa Keriget, na nafahamishwa wanariadha wote wanne waliweza kuandikisha muda wa kufuzu kwa michezo ya Olimpiki.
Basi asante sana. Basi ni shindano la mita 1,500. Watakaoshiriki ni Timothy Cheruiyot wa Prison, George Neitamei Manangoi wa KDF, Ronald Kwemoi wa Northrift, Vincent Kibet wa Central Rift, Charles Timothy wa KDF, Abel Kipsang wa National Police Service, Betwell Birgen wa National Police Service, Kumari Taki wa National Police Service, Eliud Kipsang, Kamare Tiang wa Northrift, Vincent Kibet Keter wa RSC, Maru Peter of Uganda, Kiplagat Joel of Uganda, Judge Major Kon Wu, South Sudan, Boaz Kurgat wa Prison, na Silas Kiplagat of Prison.
Basi shindano hilo limeanza maridadi kabisa. Tuna bingwa wa dunia Timothy Cheruiyot kuwakilisha magereza, yuko katika shindano hilo. Mwenzangu Tiren, unaweza kuendelea mwenzangu Tiren. Kumbuka kwamba bingwa wa dunia Chief Inspector Timothy Cheruiyot kuwakilisha magereza ndio huyo yuko hapo mbele, ambaye alishindia nishani ya dhahabu katika michezo ya ulimwengu kule Doha, Qatar. Mwenzangu Tiren, unaweza kuendelea.
Asante sana. Thank you very much, Mwaniki and Paul. Timothy Cheruiyot now taking the lead. Remember, in this particular race we also have Ronald Kwemoi. We also have the brother of Manangoi. We also have here we have 2 athletes from Uganda and 1 from South Sudan. Judge Major Kon Wu of South Sudan. We also have Kiplagat Joel. We have Kimaru Peter of Uganda. Of course, I mentioned Judge. There's also Day from South Sudan, and I will not introduce. Day of South Sudan, that's the latest now. Remember Timothy Cheriot, here in this stadium, when they were running with the Norwegians. In the second period now is the Tiang Kamar Tiang. Day of South Sudan now, trailing the others by wearing white. Of course, Timothy Cheriot has led all the way. I remember when we think of the Olympics, we think of Kip Keino of 1968. We think of Peter Rono of 1988. We think of no name of the year 2000 in Sydney. And we hope this time round in Tokyo, it has again to come to Kenya. Either from Timothy or from Moi or from Kamar or anybody here. We also have Birken there. Birken is also the other Kasarani. Yeah, Etienne Kamar now leading. Etienne Kamar. Remember the qualifying time, 3:25, 0:0, 3 minutes, 35. Kamar Etienne leading now. Closing for the Birken. Birken now is coming. Timothy Cheriot, 300 meters run now. Abel Kassan leading now. Abel Kassan now taking the lead. Where the Kamar? Abel Kassan, Timothy Cheriot. Ronald Kamar is now coming. 420 meters run now. Abel Kassan now. Timothy, Kamar. Higher. Abel Kassan is now taking the lead. Kamar is coming second. Timothy is coming now. Timothy Cheriot. There is coming a young man in Qatar. Qatar is taking the lead now. Qatar is taking the lead. Kamar, Etienne, Albert. Qatar has taken 3:92, 3 minutes 32:76. Wow. What a race. What a race. Qatar.
Boniface Kirel, that's an amazing race.
We can give it Qatar.
Amazing.
Day is coming now.
What did you say about the Kenya National Trials? It's full of surprises. There you go. Kenya National Trials again living up to its billing of producing different champions. So Timothy Cheriot loses the men's 1500 meters trial. Kiran.
Remember, Kamar and Aswell Kipsan were all promoted, and I prefer his training from guy. He trained from Timothy Cheriot. Is now performing for Kenya. You know, the mentor has been destroyed. I think he is great. I'm telling you, anything can happen to us. You feel, here is full of surprises here. As we are witnessing, the triple jump also is going on. Triple jump for men is taking on now. The javelin is over now, waiting for the 200 meters. Triple jump then is now on. Nakwambia 3:32. Paul, it's amazing.
Yeah, 3 minutes 32 seconds.
That's one of the fastest
Times in Africa. One of the
times.
fastest times ever to be run in Africa.
The panel of selectors, I'm telling you.
Remember, Timothy Cheriot has run faster than that. He has run 3 minutes 28 seconds for the men's 1500 meters. Timothy Cheruiyot, world champion from Doha, has already run 3 minutes 28 seconds, and he won the Doha World Athletics Championships in 3 minutes 29 seconds. I remember the first two runners automatically go through to Tokyo 2021. And the last stop is got to the selectors Athletics Kenya to produce that last slot.
Nimeenda cross country
Considering athletes who have done well over the season,
ile ya Denmark, lakini ndio tu kimbia hiyo, lakini nilikuwa pale alafu nikaenda ile ya Nigeria African Games, alafu Morocco All African Games nikalete bronze. Asante.
Thank you, madam. No, nilikuwa si expect, lakini nilikuwa nimepiga mazoezi kadri ya uwezo wangu. Tuliprepare na coach wangu anaitwa Peter B. Amenipea motisha kabisa akiniambia nijikase. Juu hapa haikuwa rahisi vile. Try my best. Yeah, and I thank God. Firstly, I thank God. Na nashukuru wakimbiaji wenzangu wenye huwa tunafanya nao mazoezi, wamenisaidia katika mazoezi yangu nika improve mpaka hapa. Last time mwezi wa 4 nilikuwa shape nzuri kabisa, nilikuwa nimejiandaa vilivyo, lakini kulingana na janga la corona hatukuweza kufanya hiyo mashindano. Sasa shape ikawa chini, nikaanza kutrain, nikaanza loading pole pole hadi mpaka juzi tu wakati tulisikia hii mashindano itafanyika hapa, tukaanza kuprepare speed work kusaidiana na wenzangu. Niko na wakimbiaji wananisaidia. Coach anaitwa Peter B.
Hii ni tiketi yako ya kwanza ya Olympics. Sasa hii ukienda, strategy yako utaenda kuwako nini? Speed, endurance ama nini na nini?
Ni speed tu madam. Naenda kuwako on speed kidogo na mashida kidogo. Nimeona 50 meters ya mwisho ililemea kidogo. Yeah.
All the best, congratulations.
Thank you madam. May God bless you.
Amen.
Athlete, so get number 19.
Kenya Prison Service, Mziki kidogo tafadhali. Kenya Prison Service. Prisons, dakika mbili. Women's 200 meters. Women's 200 meters. So on the other side of the field, we await the start of the women's 200 meters finals.
Basi asante sana wenzangu, wapata kwa njia iliyo safi kabisa katika makao makuu ya utangazaji. Mgeni wetu rasmi, mabibi na mabwana, shindano ambalo linafuata sasa ni shindano la mita 200 fainali upande wa kinadada.
Wanariadha 7 wanashiriki katika shindano hili. Nakumbuka leo ni siku ya 3 ya majaribio ya michezo ya Olimpiki hapa katika uwanja huu wa Moi International Sports Centre Kasarani, Nairobi, Kenya. Baada ya shindano hili la mita 200 kina dada, tutakuwa pia na shindano la mita 200 fainali upande wa wanaume. Hapa chini kumbuka shindano la triple jump upande wa wanaume linaendelea. Basi mgeni wetu rasmi, shindano la mita 200 fainali kwa kina dada. Washiriki ni kama ifuatavyo. Leni ya kwanza
Walifanyika pale Tokyo, Japan kuanzia mwezi ujao mida tarehe 23 hivi. Mashindano ambayo yatakuwa yanaendelea kwa muda wa mwezi mmoja hivi. Hapa ndipo tutajua nani ni nani, lakini tukiangalia wale ambao wanaenda kushiriki katika mashindano ya mita 200, Lenwani, Corneli Chepkogei, Cherono
wa majeshi. Leni ya 7 ni Moren Wafula Magereza, na katika leni ya 8 ni Diana Chebet akiwakilisha National Police. Kila laheri.
nane. Na tunajitayarisha hapa. Kumbuka kuna Nelly Chepkogei wa Prisons ambaye ako na muda wa sekunde 25.95. Maureen Cherono wa KDF ambaye ako na muda wa sekunde 25.58. Doreen Waka wa Prisons ambaye ako na muda wa sekunde 25.21. Susan Nyambura kutoka Mule Children Home ambaye ako na muda sekunde 28.28. Kisha kuna Jacinta Nyamuhunge wa Uganda ambaye alishiriki pia mashindano ya mita 100 hapo siku ya Alhamisi. Kuna Caroline Mwende wa KDF ambaye ako na muda bora zaidi kati ya wanariadha wanane, manake yeye ako na muda wa sekunde 24.98. Kisha Maureen Wafula wa Prisons ambaye hajaandikisha muda bora, lakini ako katika kikosi hiki cha wanariadha ambao watakuwa na shiriki mbio za mita 200 kwa wakina dada, fainali ambayo itakuwa inafanyika hapa. Mwisho kabisa kuna Diana Chebet wa National Police Service. Diana ameandikisha muda wa sekunde 25.80. Hao ndio wanariadha ambao watakuwa wanashiriki katika mbio za mita 200 kwa kina dada, na ndio hao wanaondoka. Charity, we just been talking about the 200 meters women final, the start list of 8 athletes. Let's see who makes it, who rather comes close to earning that qualification time. And there we go. The Ugandan Jacinta Nyamuhunge crossing the finishing line at 23.83 seconds.
Nyamuhunge has been consistent from the semi-finals until now. She has been consistent in the events of the week, and setting a time, competing and winning here is quite impressive for sprinters, considering the weather just how it has just changed right now and the altitude also.
Exactly, it was sunny a few moments ago, and then suddenly the clouds are up in the sky.
Yes, and actually I've just spoken to Timothy, the management. Timothy is not badly off. It's just a slight issue that they're going to fix. That is why even he was able to finish the race. But I hope you'll be you'll be the third person to be selected for the 1500 meters. We really need him. He's quite a strong finisher.
Yes, and in this 200 meters women final, there's one athlete who caught my eye, Susan Nyambura from Mulay Children's Home. She's also an accredited FIFA referee.
Ah, I didn't know about that. Wow.
Yes,
Awesome.
she's one of the athletes who traded both athletics and football, and she's done well, as you can see.
I think we should also look for
Look for her, and then you can talk to the Ugandan, hear what she has to say, because maybe this was just part of the preparations for the Ugandan trials. Remember, it's the 200 meters women final that has just ended with Jacinta Nyamuhunge of Uganda winning, and it just shows you that we also have very quality sprinters coming from the neighboring country that is Uganda. Nilikuwa nazungumza kumhusu Susan Nyambura ambaye anatokea pale Mule Children's Homes. Kumbuka kuna timu ambayo inaitwa MCF kwenye ligi pana ya kandanda humu nchini, that is the National Super League, that is the National Super League. Susan Nyambura comes from Mule's Children's Home, and she's been participating in these sprints. She started the 100 meters, and then yes, as we listen to Jacinta Nyamuhunge.
When I make it up to the Olympics, I want to run and be among the best three. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, that was Jacinta Nyamuhunge from Uganda, who finished ahead of Caroline Mwende of KDF. Nyamuhunge clocked a time of 23.83 seconds, with Mwende coming in second. And Susan Nyambura, the one I was talking about from Mule Children's Home, finishing in third with 25.14. Remember, she's an accredited FIFA referee. Yes. She also knows some football. She's a match official, accredited FIFA referee, and she's just shown that she can also sprint here, finishing third in the 200 meters women final. On this final day of the 2020 Kenya Olympic Game trials right here at Kasarani. Ni mashindano ambayo yalianza siku ya Alhamisi na yanakamilika leo siku ya Jumamosi mida ya saa 7:30 katika uwanja huu wa Kasarani. Kwa hivyo tunasubiri pia mbio za mita 200 za wanaume, finali ya mbio za mita 200, ambapo pia kuna washiriki wanane. Boniface Mweresa wa KDF ambaye ako na muda wa sekunde 21.67. Charles Wamwea Wanjiku wa KDF ambaye ako na muda wa sekunde 21.89. Kisha kuna Samuel Chege Waweru wa KDF ambaye ameandikisha muda bora wa dakika sekunde 21.47. Moi Ndichu wa National Police Service sekunde 21.48. Kisha kuna Makangete Strathmore ambaye alishinda kundi la pili hapo jana, aliandikisha muda sekunde 21.28. Okot Benson wa Uganda sekunde 21.14. Adome Pius wa Uganda ambaye pia ameandikisha muda wa sekunde 21.56, pamoja na Elijah Onkware Matthew wa KDF ambaye pia ameandikisha muda wa sekunde 21.56. Qualification times 20.24 seconds. So each of these athletes will try and attain that time of 20.24 seconds in the 200 meters as they gear up for the final that will be taking place in a while.
Basi mgeni wetu rasmi, mabibi na mabwana, ni shindano la mita 200 fainali kwa wanaume full house. Katika shindano hili washiriki ni kama ifuatavyo. Goli ya kwanza ni Boniface Mweresa wa Majeshi. Goli ya pili ni Charles Wamoya pia kutoka Majeshi. Goli ya tatu ni Samuel Chege kutoka Majeshi. Goli ya 4 ni Peter Moi kutoka National Police. Goli ya 5 ni Mark Kangebe, Strathmore University. Goli ya 6 ni Okot Benson wa Uganda. Goli ya 7 ni Adome Pius pia kutoka Uganda, na katika goli ya 8 ni Elijah Okwale Matthew wa Majeshi. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this race is very sensitive. You remember the world champion being disqualified.
Teamwork, yeah, that's what we need to look for, not selfish interest. For Ferdinand, he needed Marcus to prepare so that he can be his training partner. And the 200 meters event is on the way.
Mbio za mita 200 ndio hizo katika mzunguko wa mwisho. Wanakuja vizuri sana na wale Waganda hawataki mchezo, manake nani atakayeshinda hapa? Okot ama Mweresa? Tutakuwa tunaangalia kati ya Okot Benson na Mweresa ambao wamekimbia vizuri sana mbio hizi za mita 200, na tukisubiri muda wao pale katika ile saa. Lakini Benson Okot has come and shown us that in Uganda they have talent, especially in the sprints. They're coming up well.
Yes, I actually like how guys have the determination in sprints, determined to break barriers in the event. Like for the late Nicholas, he delivered Kenya's first world championship title in the 400 meters hurdles, and he used lane 9. When you're in lane 9, sometimes it's a bit harder for you. In lane 9, it's the most outside, so when you're not likely to perform that much, you'll see mostly might be given lane 9, and 1 and 2 and 3 are more advantageous when you're running. Yes, because of the bending. So the curve in lane 9 is a bit wider, but he did the unexpected and won. And then we went to Boniface Musheru. Musheru also brought the first Olympic silver medal in Kenya. Unfortunately, we'll be missing Musheru.
3:33:02. Nafasi ya pili,
yes,
Kamar Etienne, Nodri, 3:33:12. Nafasi ya tatu, Abel Kiptan, National Police Service, 3:34:36.
Mark Kangebe, and then Peter Moi of National Police Service, 21.21 seconds. Yes, but they are about 2 seconds shy.
2 seconds shy. It might not be their time right now, but it helps them improve because the Commonwealth Games are coming up. The All Africa Games also coming up, and plenty. The World Championships also. I think this is a good platform for them to try and prepare for the future assignments. And there comes Kangete. I think you can go ask a few questions about Kangete, but meanwhile, we look forward to the big event that is coming up.
This is the most spiciest event. We have the likes of Conseslus Olympic and World Champion. Conseslus will be hunting for the second medal in the 1,000 meter steeplechase. We have Abraham Kibiwalt, Benjamin Eden, Leonard Bett also, Lawrence Kimboy Kipsang. Actually, I remember when we were in Gold Coast at the Karara Stadium, Conseslus delivered Kenya's first 1-2-3 finish. It was something spectacular. People were getting discouraged that Kenya is not winning as expected. However, when General spoke, he said that for us, Commonwealth Games, we use it to give experience to the upcoming athletes. And with that, we've seen this formula going on for a long time. And that's when the likes of people like Faith Chepngetich were born in the world of athletics. There's Conseslus. They have all gone through the same procedure. You first you be defeated, experience, but you gain the experience. But when you come to the next Olympics, you have the experience to beat the ones who beat the previous Olympics.
And you look at how events have been turning out. Just before,
last year we were trained,
is steeplechase under threat from
after the
other athletes from other countries who really try to beat the
on and off season? We were able to compete and see where
what I would say is that we should not be that much at the comfort zone. Because some of the challenges that some of our athletes face is the training facility, and it's amazing how they're able to deliver. But even with that, we know that we have faith in the likes of Conseslus. We know that he can lead the other three, and maybe, possibly, we can get a 1-2-3 finish at the Olympics.
Bila shaka tunasubiri mbio za mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji kuanza. Ni mbio ambazo kama kawaida tumekuwa tukishinda medali za dhahabu katika mashindano yote makubwa ambayo tumekuwa tukishiriki, na ni mbio ambazo zinajumuisha wanariadha ambao tumekuwa tukiwaenzi sana. Kumbuka kuna bingwa wa dunia Conseslus Kipruto ambaye anatokea kwa muda wa dakika 8 sekunde 1.35. Benjamin Kigen wa KDF ako pia pale ambaye ameweka muda wa dakika 8 sekunde 5.12. Abraham Kibiwalt, Leonard Kipkemboi Bet wa South Rift ambaye ameweka muda wa dakika 8 sekunde 8.61. Kuna Lawrence Kimboi Kipsang, Nicholas Kiptanui Bet, Barnabas Kipiego, Amos Kirui, Philemon Kiplagat Ruto, Joash Kiplimo, Wilberforce Chemiat Kones, Moses Kipsang Kibet, Amos Serem, naye Wesley Kipto. Hawa ni pia kuna Vincent Kipyegon, James Mwanzia, Antipas Kibet wa South Rift. Alafu kuna Kiplagat Benjamin wa Uganda, Mutua Ezekiel wa Uganda, Mutai sio Mutua, Mutai Ezekiel wa Uganda, Vincent Kipchumba naye Christopher Bet, wakiwa wamejipanga sawasawa pale katika mstatili kuhakikisha kwamba wamejiweka katika njia sawa katika mbio hizi za mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji, mbio ambazo zitakuwa zinafanyika hapa katika uwanja wa Moi International Sports Centre Kasarani. Wanajitayarisha pale, kila mtu anasubiri kuona ni nani atakayeshinda mbio zile za mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji. Kila mtu anasubiri kuona ni nani atakayeshinda. Kumbuka bingwa wa dunia, bingwa wa Olimpiki pia, Conseslus Kipruto ambaye ako pale. Kumbuka katika mashindano ya Rio alimshinda Ezekiel Kemboi ambaye kwa sasa hivi amestaafu katika mashindano haya. ambaye tunaweza sema kwamba ni baadhi ya wale wakimbiaji ambao tumekuwa tukiwaenzi sana katika mbio hizi za 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji, that is the 3000 meter steeplechase. Pia baada ya hapa kuna mbio za mita 800 za kinadada finali ambayo itajumuisha Naomi Korir kutoka Central Rift, Jacinta Mariwa na Glorious Chepchumba, Eunice Sum, Emily Cherotich Tuwei, Mary Mora, Elge Nafula na Lianya, Sylvia Chemutai Chesebe, Penina Wangari, Vivian Chebet samahani, Yusila Chepkurui naye Susan Ejore. Hizo ndio mbio ambazo zitakuwa zinakimbiliwa baada ya hizi mbio za mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji ambazo zinaanza muda usiokuwa mrefu. Ukiangalia pale kwenye runinga yako, ukiwa unatazama pale katika mtandao, mbio hizo zinaanza muda mchache kuanzia hivi sasa. Tunasubiri mbio hizo kuanza pale watawakiruka kidimbwi cha maji na viunzi ambavyo vimewekwa katika uwanja huu wa Kasarani, ambao pia utaandaa yale mashindano ya chipukizi wasiozidi miaka 20 ya World Athletics, mashindano ya dunia ambayo yatakuwa hapa mwezi wa 8, na pale wanajitayarisha wale wakimbiaji wa mbio za mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji. Ndio hayo yameanza. Charity, it started and we are expecting more of this.
What I know is Conseslus right now ako shape. Ethiopians, it's not a worry. With the technology that they were using for their qualifications and competing at Netherlands at below sea level, it's not much to worry. We have faith in them. And then
there's this Ethiopian who's also tried his feet in the 3,000 meters. That's Solomon Barega. As we see the first hurdle, they've just jumped the first hurdle. Gerenet Wale, he's really been threatening of late, and it poses also some threat. Kenyans should not just sit pretty deep and say that, okay, we are comfortable with whatever we have right now. We've been winning gold ever since. Right now, it's really under threat, and the Kenyans must also improve on this.
Do you know why we like doing the trials here at the Kasarani? Simply because there are some things we like to test. Speed, your endurance, and there's nothing better to test yourself against the high altitude. When you post the faster times in a high altitude event, like what Kamurol posted yesterday, you'll be assured that Kamurol probably he'll do something like a 26, because he posted a 27 over here. And this time round, he's not be coming to Joe. He'll be competing against Cheptigei, and who is also they're in the same management. So I don't know. How do you do that as a manager? Whom do you cheer?
That's tough, but then sometimes they say loyalty comes first, because you have first of all to lean home and then decide on whom to support when it comes to the other side, because it's also a professional job that you don't really have to lean anywhere. And it reminds me 2 years ago, after winning the World Championship gold medal in Doha, Qatar, Conseslus urged Athletics Kenya to invest in sport, in the sport, especially this race, because he said that the other countries are trying to catch up with the technology and investing better in everything and infrastructure. Did he just send the right message? And do you feel that 2 years ago and now things have changed?
Not really much, but training. Most of them, it's an individual effort, and then Athletics Kenya will always follow on what the athletes are doing, if the athlete is following all the required. Because for us, when an athlete is cleared for the world, for international events, an athlete has to be tested severally, including blood and urine samples, to be cleared of doping. And they have to ensure that it has to be clean. You're clean to race. So this one it's one of the requirements, and that's why athletics, they do it by organizing so many events like cross country that starts during November before they start the weekend meets, to ensure that there is competition for the athletes. They are able to gauge who is who who is a probable for the maybe depending on which event that is coming
And
up.
Conseslus apparently has fallen and dropped out of the race.
I'm not sure of what to make about that. But for him, he has already qualified. I don't know. I hope there is nothing much about it. Or maybe he was trying to push the pace. Maybe I have to find out what
He
is
wasn't
going.
himself even after the second lap. But then it leaves another rich field of athletes who are now heading into the fourth lap.
So this race, the favorites that have remained is Bet and there is Leonard Kemoi Bet and Amos Kiroi. Those among the favorites for this. They have to ensure that they have the first and second slot because probably the third slot will be reserved for Conseslus. However, he's dropped out after the second lap. We're not sure of what to make about it. This is the second time Conseslus has been having an issue, but we hope all is well on his side. And the other person that is likely to be a competition in this is Benjamin Kigen. Benjamin is also likely to give a Bet and Amos Kirui a run for their money. The guys are now going for their fourth laps. Hopefully, we are going to see. This is Abraham. Abraham is at the lead, followed closely by Kiroi and Leonard. There are also some athletes that have also fallen back. This weather, it's not easy competing at an high altitude event. It really takes a toll on the athletes, but we are used to it.
Yeah, we are used to it, but then it gives the athletes the endurance. Kumbuka ni mbio za mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji ambapo tumeshuhudia bingwa wa dunia na aliyeshinda dhahabu katika mashindano ya Olimpiki pale Rio, Conseslus Kipruto akiondoka kwenye mashindano hayo ikiwa pale wanaruka kile kidimbwi cha maji. Wanariadha hawa ambao wanatafuta nafasi mbili za kwanza za kufuzu katika mashindano yale. Conseslus, tutakuwa tunataka kujua haswa nini kilichofanyika bingwa huyu kuondoka katika mashindano haya mapema. Kumbuka ni fainali za mbio za mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji ambazo zinaendelea hapa katika uwanja wa Kasarani. Tukiangalia pale Bet ako mbele akifuatwa pale unyo kwa unyo na wanariadha wengine wakiwemo Kiplagat Benjamin ambaye na Vincent Chepchumba wa Central Rift. Mashindano ambayo kwa kusema kweli Kenya imekuwa ikinawiri miaka iliyopita, mashindano ambayo Kenya imekuwa ikionyesha ubabe, weledi. Kenya imekuwa ikionyesha kwamba iko na uwezo wa kufanya nini, wa kushinda medali za dhahabu katika mashindano haya. Kumbuka nafasi mbili za kwanza watakuwa wale ambao watamaliza katika nafasi mbili za kwanza watakuwa wanajikatia tiketi ya kushiriki katika mashindano ya Olimpiki yatakayoandaliwa pale Tokyo, Japan kuanzia tarehe 23 mwezi wa 7. Na tukiangalia pale awamu ya mwisho, mzunguko wa mwisho wa mbio hizi za mita 3,000 kuruka viunzi na maji, ambapo tunaangalia wanariadha wale ambao bila shaka wanajaribu kila wawezalo kuhakikisha kwamba wamepata zile nafasi mbili za kwanza. It's a tight one coming into the last bend, Charity.
Wow, I can see. Amos is not letting it go. Abraham ako nyuma hapa kwa hapa. It's sad that Amos Kirui is dropping off, but I can see Nicholas and Abraham is taking the lead now of the race. Wow, he's going to be quite. Hey, he almost fell.
I like that guy.
That water jump. Now he's going to clear the last barrier. He's calling on his friend Amos. That is Amos. They are calling on each other. They know they've made it to the team. They're likely to hold hands. Yes, he salutes. Yes. Yeah, that was the strategy. Abraham and Leonard Bet moving on. we are hoping to hear in what they are going to say in this event. As they come by.
Straight. It should have done 8:17. The two guys have done 8:17. I want to believe this is nobody should underrate this young man. We are going to do something at the end of the day. That is credible for our athletes. I want to commend on the 2 or the 3 and the bench. I don't know, and Paul and Moniki.
Yeah, Coach Tiren, thank you so much. That was men's 3,000 meters steeplechase. That's how it goes. Abraham Kibiwot, Leonard Bates. 1 and 2. Remember, the third slot is left to the organizing committee to choose that amazing third slot for Tokyo 2021.
Basi kumbuka mashindano haya yanapeperushwa moja kwa moja kupitia runinga ya NTV. Vile vile ukitaka kuangalia katika mtandao wa YouTube, Track and Field by Chico. Track and Field by Chico ndio unaweza kutazama mashindano hayo katika YouTube ambayo yanaendelea mpaka sasa. Kwa hivyo mambo ni mazuri. Mita 800 upande wa kina dada ndio shindano ambalo sasa limefika hapa, na tayari wanariadha akina dada wameletwa hapa mbele. Kumbuka tuko na akina dada ambao wamefuzu kwa michezo ya Olimpiki na wote wako katika shindano hilo la mita 800.
Basi tunasubiri mbio za mita 800. Kumbuka niko na wenzangu hapa ambao tunaweza nawaletea matangazo haya moja kwa moja kutoka uwanja huu wa Kasarani. Kumbuka tuko na wageni wetu wengi kweli kweli ambao wamekuja kushuhudia wakiteua timu ya Kenya katika mashindano ya Olimpiki yatakayofanyika kule Tokyo, Japan. Kumbuka sasa shindano ambalo liko karibu kuanza ni ile la mbio za mita 800 ambapo kuna dada wetu ambaye tayari wako tayari kabisa, wako tayari sasa kujitafutia tiketi. Wakati huo tuko na triple ya Benjamin.
Sasa hivi tunaenda training. Sikuwa sure kama nda win race today au kama nda qualify. Sasa sikuwa CV yangu ilikuwa sawa. But nilichiamini niko ndaka team but I thank God, thank everyone. But nashukuru sana. Sikuwa najua ndaweza maana kuingia Olympics. This is my first time to go Olympics. Thank you. Yes.
This is your second time in
Women's 800 meters.
Yeah. Naomba. Yeah. Thank you.
800 meters. 2 laps of the track.
Nilikuwa natarajia lakini nilijua tu ni ngumu. Nilijua ni kung'ang'ana na kuomba Mungu pia ili atusaidie. Yeah, but nilikuwa naona nilikuwa waziwazi kidogo. This time round hatujawahi kimbia na watu wengi. Yeah, so I didn't know ni nani. Yeah.
Ulikuwa kama Games kwa ile event wale walichukua 1 2 3.
Yeah, of course hii ni event yetu. Ingawa saa hii tunaona tuko na waziwazi kidogo, lakini tutafanya na coaches vile inatakikana ili tukuje hivyo. Yeah.
All the best.
Thank you.
So 800 meters women. Naomi Korir. $800 meters women, Naomi Korir, Jarinta Maiwa, Chepchumba Namugolias from National Police Service, Unisum, National Police Service, Emily Suwe, National Police Service, Mary Mora, National Police Service, Napula Nadianya, National Police Service, Sylvia Chesobe, Prism, Penina Wangari, Prism, Vivian Chebet, KDF, Chepkurui Yusila, and Susan Ejore from North Rift. Silence for the basi shindano la mita 800 upande wa kina dada tayari wameanza. Kumbuka, we have new kid on the block, that is none other than Mary Mora. Definitely she has qualified, and the qualifying time is 1 minute 59.50. She's so far the only one that has qualified in this particular event. That's 1:59.25, that's the qualifying time. And of course we are now Ogla Naliani now taking the lead. And remember, Unisum, the former world champion, she's also here. She's a veteran in this particular place. I'm also seeing here Thomas Osano, if you can recall the 1991 World Championship in Tokyo, where people are headed now. We have also now Ole Marai, Stephen Ole Marai.
While this race is going on, we'd like to recognize Mr. Ngarunie John Duhuche, representing Uganda High Commission. We'd also like to recognize Bwana Shadrack Maluki, President of Judo. Shindano hili likiendelea, tunamtambua Bwana Ngarunie John Duhuche kutoka Uganda High Commission, na hali kadhalika Bwana Shadrack Maluki, rais wa judo hapa nchini.
200 meters to go now. 200 meters to go. Coming there is Nalianya. Mora now coming from behind, 9 time now. Facing now the home page. Mora. Wangari there. Mora. Wangari. Mora taking the lead. Remember, he's the only qualifier, Unisum, coming third. Mora, Mary Mora now taking the lead. And over there having won that in the time of 2 minutes, 0067. Wow, that did the 800 meters. Wachanganuzi wangu wako hapa, sijui
nakwambia mbio za mita 800, Mary Mora ambaye ni afisa wa National Police Service mweza kumaliza maridadi hapo. Nakumbuka yeye amefuzu kwa michezo ya Olimpiki, na naambiwa mpaka sasa ukitaka kuona mashindano haya moja kwa moja, runinga ya NTV inaonyesha mashindano haya moja kwa moja, na vile vile track and field by Chico kwa wale ambao wanaangalia YouTube wako pia katika hiyo track and field.
Athletics Kenya, YouTube and Facebook.
Athletics Kenya pia wana YouTube yao
na Facebook pia,
na Facebook ambao pia unaweza kuona mashindano haya vile yanavyoendelea. Mwenzangu
Coach Moneki, thank you so much. Mary Mora, National Police Service. There's one gentleman Mkubwa who is very happy now, Mr. Bunei, seated up there. After he's so happy. Mary Mora beating world champion Unisum. But remember, the first two automatically go to the Olympics in Tokyo. So long as there was a qualifying time. That's all the necessary requirements. I think the qualifying time, those are the factors.
Men now.
800 meters men. 800 meters men.
This is going to be a succeeding race.
I hope Paul Eren up there is watching this one, together with Billy Conchella and Stephen Olemarai. 800 meters men. Ferguson repeat.
I'm still coming up after a small injury, hamstring, so I think this has been good.
We are going to the Olympics. What are you going to
For now, I still have some 3 weeks maybe to sit down and with my coach and to sharpen up what's for more speed. Thank you.
Festus Lagat.
Not yet. Thank you. Thank you. So once again, 800 meters men, 2 laps of the track. So remember David Rudisha, both Olympic champion and world champion. David Leputa Rudisha, he holds the world record for this event, 1 minute 40.99. And he's also the winner of the last Olympics in Rio de Janeiro.
Shindano hili tukisubiri kuanza, tunamtambua pia Agnes ambaye ni mwenyekiti wa michezo Paralympics, na hali kadhalika Sio Loto pia amekuwa nasi hapa tangu tulipoanza.
Rooney is US based. Kasarani.
Lane 6, Jackson Mumba Kibumba. Lane 7, Cornelius Tuway. Lane 7, Colin Kidrucho. Lane 8, Wycliffe Kimanyal and Festus Langat. Ulikuwa Hilary Biwott pia yuko katika hilo shindano.
Silence for the start, ladies and gentlemen. Silence for the start of the men's 800 meters. Tafadhalini, tutulie kidogo, starter Elekana Nyang'au aweze kuanza mashindano. Starter.
Basi shindano la mbio za mita 800 kuondoka wakati wa ile semifinali, Michael Kasarani aliweza kutumia muda wa dakika 1 na sekunde 44. Kumbuka Kasarani kufanya mazoezi yake chini ya mkufunzi Paul Eren kule Marekani. Vile vile Manuel Kiporira ambaye amefuzu kwenye mbio za mita 400 yuko pia katika shindano hili. Kule nyuma ni Donald Kipilip. Kumbuka katika shindano hili in this particular field we want to recognize Ole Marai, Steven Ole Marai, William Ruto, Eli Conchela, Paul Eren. Those are the guys that you could see all the headlines in our dailies when during the hate time. Kuna mbele sasa kutoka yuko Kimanyalo, kumbuka ni Commonwealth champion. Yuko pia kama vile kule nimewaambia kuna Hilary ndio anaitwa Saruni, kumbuka Saruni kutoka Samburu, all the way from Samburu. That is Emmanuel Korir. Now 300 meters to go now. 300 meters to go. Elias Kiplimongeng taking the lead now. And now anakuja kule sasa mwingine Hilary Biwott. Hilary Biwott anakuja Saruni sasa. Kumbuka anakuja Emmanuel kule nyuma. Mambo hivyo. Anakuja leo. Saruni leo. Anakuja kama basi. Anakuja Emmanuel Korir. Saruni. Emmanuel Korir. Wapi? Saruni. Emmanuel Korir. 125. Kumbuka Saruni, Emmanuel Korir wako chini ya mkufunzi Paul Eren na Ferguson Rotich. What a race, my friend. Thank you. Na Saruni, Ferguson Rotich, Emmanuel Korir. Na kumbuka Emmanuel Korir tayari ameshafuzu kwenye mbio za mita 400.
Thank you, Coach Boniface Tiren. So the winners, men's 800 meters. Michael Kasarani from University of Texas. Number 2, Ferguson Rotich Cheruiyot. Number 2 from Kericho County. Number 3, Emmanuel Kipkurui from University of Texas. This winners is what is called the organizers' dream team.
Basi mwenzangu yetu ni kuambia mashabiki wale tunaona wako mbele, but we are waiting for official results. We cannot ascertain nani ameshinda. Ours was just to inform the public the ones we have seen. Kumbuka mashindano haya yanadhaminiwa na Lotto ndio main sponsors wa mashindano haya, na pia tuwezi kusahau serikali yetu tukufu ambaye itapeleka vijana hawa kule Tokyo, Japan. I have official results for triple jump men. The winner was Gilbert Moi of KDF. He was able to jump 16.19. Number 2 was Isaac Kirwa, National Police Service, 15.80. Number 3 was Philip Mwendwa, KDF, 15.57. Number 4, Bismarck Chloe, KDF, 15.17.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Number 5,
I've been training really hard, and I really believe in my training, so I'm ready.
Are you contented with today's race, or there are some things that you need to maybe improve?
Yeah, I still have some unfinished business. I mean, it's just the trials, it's nothing. There's Diamond League, which is just starting. There's the Olympics, which is the big stage. So there's still more to be done and more to achieve.
Will you be doing, or will you go back to the US?
No, I'll go back to the US definitely. Yeah, because that's where I'm used to training, and I don't want to change anything right now. I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing because it's working for me. So, yeah.
Thank you.
Je, niliona hivi majuzi Saruni akishinda mbio za mita 800 kule Marekani. Kumbuka mwaka jana wakati wa mashindano ya dunia alikuwa na injury. So this time this is his first debut to be in the Olympics. And so to Emmanuel, but Ferguson has been there. He's the most experienced athlete in that particular event. what is a dream team for the 800. Remember, the notable absentee here is the King David Rudisha, the record holder and the Olympic champion, twice Olympic champion. He is not here today. Patterson has been a seasoned athlete for a very long time in the 800 meters. We've seen him today coming second to Michael Kasarani, and of course Emmanuel Kikirui, Korir. And Korir is having the second fastest time for this country, the 400 meters. And now in weighing the options, of course 44.60, and of course the record holder is 44.18 by the late Samson Kitur.
Thank you very much, Dr. Siren. Men's 5,000 meters. Men's 5,000 meters is the next race coming up. 12 and a half laps of the shot, men's 5,000.
Thank you, Paul. Once again, we would also like to recognize Agnes Onwatch, the President Paralympics. She is also here this afternoon. Once again, we appreciate Lotto. Remember, Lotto sponsored National Cross Country, and Lotto is here again sponsoring this event. We really appreciate you, Lotto Foundation. I'm sure the CEO Lotto is here with us, Dr. Joan Maura. She has been here since we started the first day on Thursday. So once again, Lotto, thank you very much for sponsoring this event. Basi shindano hili likiwa tayari kuanza. Shindano hili la mita 3,000 kuruka kidimbwi cha maji na vizuizi. Likianza tu, tutakuwa tunauliza bendi yetu ya magereza waweze kukurudisha. Immediately after the start of this event, the 3,000 meter steeplechase, will request the Kenya Prisons band to entertain. Over to you, Chiren.
Kama mko tayari sasa, tafadhali mnaweza kutuambia tuweze kuita majina. Asante sana. Basi washiriki wa mbio za mita 5,000 finali wanaume: Daniel Timiyu Ebenyo, North, Jacob Kirop, North, Samuel Chebolei Masai, North, Michael Kibet, National Police Service, Lomget Mark Owen, North, Patwell Birken, National Police Service, Nicholas Kipkorir Kimeli, North, Emmanuel Kibrop Kibruto, Central, Jasa Soget, Central Reef, Richard Yator, Central Reef, Robert Kibrop Koech, North Reef, Atanas Kyoko University.
Because I just earlier told you that when the season starts, Athletics Kenya recommends that for coaches who knows that they have athletes who could make it for any international assignment, they should be given up. Their names should be given forwarded to the federation so that they can be able to have completed the testing pool that is required before being cleared to compete at events such as Olympics, World Championships, and so forth. And then we also have Jacob Korop, Emmanuel Masai, Michael Kibet, Lokomet Mark Owen, Bethwell Birgen, Nicholas Kimeli, Emmanuel Kiprop Kipruton, Justus Soget, Richard Yator, Robert Kiprop, Koech, and Athanas Kioko. The people to look at here mostly is Richard Yator. He is also an Africa champion and a world champion youth. And there's Justice Soget also, upcoming, determined also. There is also Nicholas Kipkoril Kimeli. His first international assignment was during, I think it was Commonwealth Games. Yes.
Yes, and you look at this field of athletes, most of them are upcoming, and it's something that shows you we have a talent and things that will make it even better for the future. Ni mbio za mita 5,000 kwa wanaume, fainali ambayo itakuwa inaanza muda usiokuwa mrefu hapa katika uwanja wa Kasarani. Ni mbio ambazo zitakuwa zinashirikisha wachezaji wakimbiaji 12. Kuna Daniel huko 12.5 12.5 laps in English. That's what we are expecting here. Kwa hivyo ni mbio za mita 5,000, mbio ambazo zimeshirikisha wakimbiaji 12 wakiwemo Daniel Simiu, Jacob Kirop, Samuel Cheboy Masai ambaye ametokea, alikuwa pia katika yale mashindano, alipata muda huu wa kushiriki hapa akiwa kule Uhabeshi Ethiopia katika yale mashindano ya kuchagua wale wanariadha ambao watawakilisha nchi katika nchi hiyo katika mashindano ya Olimpiki. Kuna Bethel Billion, Nicholas Kipkoroi Kimeli wa North Rift, Emmanuel Kiprop, Justus Soget, Richard Yator ambaye ameangaziwa sana hapa hivi, alafu kuna Robert Kiprop Koech ambaye ana muda wa 3 sekunde 55, kisha Athanas Kioko ambaye anatokea pale katika universities. Ni mashindano ambayo yanafanyika hapa katika uwanja wa Kasarani, mashindano ambayo yanaisha hivi leo. Kumbuka tulianza siku ya Alhamisi, ndio hiyo mbio za mita 2.5 ambayo yanafanyika hapa katika uwanja wa Kasarani. Jumla ya wakimbiaji 12. Muda ambao umewekwa pale wa kufuzu ni dakika 13 sekunde 13.50. Huo ndio muda ambao umewekwa pale, na mzunguko wa kwanza ndio huo. Wamepiga mita 400 kwa sasa hivi, mbio za mita 5,000. Wanariadha wale ambao wanajumuisha akiwemo Nicholas Kipkorir Kimeli wa North Rift. Pale anayepita ndio huyo Nicholas Kimeli Kipkorir wa North Rift ambaye anakuja vizuri sana. Simiu naye ako pale mbele. Ule ni David Simiyu ambaye yuko katika nafasi ya 3 kwa sasa hivi. Nyuma yake Nicholas Kipkorir Kimeli. Wamemaliza mzunguko wa kwanza. Wanamaliza mzunguko wa kwanza. Mbio za mita 5,000, fainali ya wanaume. Baadaye kutakuwa na mbio za mita 400 kupokezana vijiti, akina dada ikiwemo washiriki wa timu 7, Athletics A, B, C. Kuna pia washiriki kutoka Tanzania akiwemo Emily Hosea Saulo, Jawe Maiga John, Shuwena Ali Mohamed na Winfrida Filipo Mahmudi. Ndio hao wanariadha ambao wako katika runinga yako. Mzunguko wa pili, Kirop ako pale, hataki kuachwa nyuma. Simiyu ako pale pia, na tunamwona pale Nicholas Kipkorir Kimeli pia wako katika mashindano haya, na tunamwona Athanas Kioko pia ambaye anawakilisha universities. Anajaribu sana kushika ile kasi na kuwashika wale wenzake ambao kusema kweli wamepiga mzunguko huu kwa kasi mno. Wale watakaoshinda hapa bila shaka watakuwa wanajaribu kumpiku aliyeshikilia rekodi ya dunia Cheptegei kutoka pale Uganda, ambaye tayari ashafuzu katika mashindano haya ya Olimpiki ambayo yatakuwa yanachezwa kuanzia tarehe 23 mwezi wa 7 mwaka huu pale Tokyo. Tunaona pale Nicholas Kipkorir Kimeli ako pale mbele. Simiyu wako katika nafasi ya 4. Kisha Kioko anajaribu sana Ni mbio ambazo bila shaka tunaona kuna upinzani mkali. Kila mtu anajaribu kuchukua ile nafasi ya kwanza na kumwondokea mwenzake. Nadhani ni katika ile mbinu ya kutafuta ile nafasi ya kufuzu katika mashindano ya Olimpiki. Kila mtu anajaribu kwamba aone kama atamaliza nambari 1 au 2 na kupata ile tiketi. Ukiangalia kasi ya mbio hizi iko juu sana. It's a very, very, very fast race. Charity is very, very fast coming into the third lap.
Having observed the first 2 laps, I can see what is going on. For Crop, Soget, they're just trying to bind Simiu. If Simiu is not careful in this race, he's not going to make it to Team Kenya. Because they know they're strategizing. One front, the other back. And we see there's nothing tougher to beat people who have decided that we need to work as a team. We book our ticket. The rest, it's up to God. Now, that's the strategy that Jacob Krop and Nicholas Kimeli are doing so far right now. And it's going to be a brutal race. This 5,000 meters race. And I hope that there'll be medal prospects, because during the Rio 2016, we didn't have a Kenyan in the finalist. Some of the athletes that were there was Caleb Mwangangi, who also didn't make it. People had high hopes in him. But it was a bit disappointing that Kenya didn't have any representative in the finalists, because it was quite brutal. So here you need people who are working as a team. You see Nicholas now has gone at the front, and Simiu is falling into their pressure. But you see, for you to make it to Team Kenya, you have to be, what do we say it in Kanairo? Lazima ufunzwe Kanairo, how it happens.
You have to adapt to the system. Yes, and it's what we are seeing here, that everyone is trying to push Simiu to the limit, and as you can see, there's no clear distinction of who is the favorite to win this, and we just await to see when they let's say in the 8th or 9th lap is when you start seeing something different. For now, everyone has a chance, though it started separating. I can see Kioko from the university has fallen way back, but I think it's just also trying to gauge himself to see if he can match up with these experienced athletes.
Right now for Kioko, what he's trying to do is have his time, set his time. He's competing among the best in Kenya. And you see Kimeli, Nicholas is now at the front.
Coming with Michael and
Masai following it. Yes. So this is a bit faster than what we saw during the semi-finals. That's why in the semi-finals you just had to ensure you've qualified. The finals itajitetea yenyewe. Or itajipanga.
Yes, that they say that all the tactics are thrown on the final day. If you for those who want the ticket, because if you use too much energy in the heats and the other stages, then it becomes really difficult to try and keep that up on the main stage. This is now the main stage where you need that slot, not qualifying. And I see right now Simiu really trying hard, but Kimeli also showing that he has that quality and resilience to ensure that he maintains that lead that he really requires.
Now you see, now they've already lined up in a fine line. Here it's who is going to go at the front. Nicholas has competed a bit. He's now gained the match experience.
And Masai
taking
the third position at the moment.
So the pack has broken into the leading pack has 4 guys. There is the second following. There is 3, and then the guys following the how many are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 7 guys is 1. And Kyoko, actually I thought these guys started when there were more. What's not happening? People are dropping. Because right now it's only 8 athletes, 9 athletes in the event.
Including Kyoko, who's really tried so hard to ensure that he maintains, or rather completes this race. As you can see,
Simiu is
really struggling. I hope he picks up well with a few laps to go. So you can see this is the 6th lap. It's halfway, and you can clearly see the field has started separating.
What I hope for is that he really worked on his finish, because it seems that Kimeli and Masai, they've already learned that he doesn't have a finishing power. And we see the race is quite brutal.
the altitude also plays part, and it's what we are witnessing here. Mbio za mita 5,000 wanaume. Tunaona pale Kimeli naye Simiyu katika nafasi mbili za kwanza, tukiingia katika mzunguko wa 8 wa mashindano haya. Kumbuka ni mizunguko 12.5 na ni mashindano ambayo yanafanyika hapa katika uwanja wa Kasarani. Baada ya mashindano haya mbio za mita 400 za vijiti, na kuna Watanzania ambao pia wako hapa, ndugu zangu wa Tanzania, ndugu zangu na dada zangu wa Tanzania, tunashiriki hapa.
Followed closely by Daniel Simiyu from Turkana County. 4 laps to go in the men's 5,000 meters. Men's 5,000 meters. Samuel Chebule Masai. Holding number 3 position now. Michael Tibet, number 4. Number 5. Remember, some runners have dropped out of this. Just as Soget, we saw him dropping out. 5,000 meters. 12.5 laps of the...
Basi mita 5,000 ikiendelea. Kumbuka niko na official results. Official results are 3,000 meters steeplechase. Number 1 was Leonard Moi Southridge, 8:17.26. Number 2, Abraham Kibiwot, National Police Service, 8:17.61. Number 3, Benjamin Keegan, KDF. Number 4, Amos Kirui. Number 5, Philemon Ruto. Number 6, Amos Severi. Number 7, Cleophas Kambir. Number 8, Wilberforce Kones. Number 9, Moses Kibet Kipsang. Number 10, John Koech. Number 11, Lawrence Kemboi. Number 12, Christopher Bett. Na number 13 is Vincent Kibiego. Kumbuka mashindano haya yanapeperushwa moja kwa moja na National na NTV, na vile vile ukitaka kutazama mtandao Athletics Kenya pia wana mtandao katika YouTube, na vile vile Track and Field Chico by Chico, Track and Field by Chico. Kwa hivyo mambo yanaendelea vizuri kabisa. Tunaombwa tuweze kuobserve protocols za COVID. Let's observe protocols za COVID. Uweze kukaa umbali wa mita 1.5, uweze kuvaa barakoa yako, na ukipata nafasi uweze kuosha mikono yako tafadhali. Mwenzangu endelea.
Asante sana Stephen Mwaniki. Tunamchukua nao. Mesalia mizunguko miwili, kule mbele ni Nicholas Kimeli. Closely followed by Daniel Simiyu. In the third spot is Chebole. Hivyo ndio vile mambo yalivyo mpaka sasa. Ni Kimeli anaongoza, anafuata na Daniel Simiyu. Watatu ni Samuel Chebole Masai, the brother to Ronald Kwemoi. About almost 100 meters from the first two. Remember the qualifying time is 13 minutes, 13:50. That is the time, the qualifying time. Anaongoza ni Nicholas Kimeli. Namba 2 ni Daniel Simiyu. Namba 3 ni Samuel Chebole. 4 ni Jacob Kirof. 5 ya Tor. 6 Michael Kibet. Anakuja sasa kwa kengele sasa. Na gonga the bell. 12:03. Na kwa hiyo anaweza kukimbia hapa 13:05 anticipation. Naona hapa yuko yule aliweza kukimbia kule Japan vizuri sana, ambaye anaitwa Osano. Muda wa 13:03 Osano aliweza kukimbia kule. Haya, ebenye sasa Kimeli 200 meter run now. Anakuja Nicholas Kimeli. Daniel Simiyu Benyo. Kimeli now is opening. You can see the strike running economically well. Kimeli is running with a lot of confidence now, taking the home place. Anakuja Kimeli sasa. Kimeli ndio huyo. Anafungua mitambo sasa Kimeli. Anakuja Kimeli. Powerful. Anakuja Simiyu. Anakuja bingwa. Anakumbuka 13:02.82. away. Unofficial time. Dragons Simiyu katika nafasi ya pili. Nafasi ya tatu anakuja Msamo Chotone Masai katika nafasi ya tatu. Sako Cross katika nafasi ya nne. Anakuja Michael sasa. Anakuja Michael. Rob katika nafasi ya nne sasa. Rob ni wa nne, Michael ni wa tano. Hivyo ndio vile mambo yamekuwa sasa katika uwanja huu wa Kasarani. Naona celebration ya Nicholas Kimeli na Daniel Simiyu. Kama vile tulikuwa tumeeleza, we have also our national volleyball team for women here, led by their coach, Bishop, of course, with the whole Maracas strikers are here. We also have our contingent, the marathon runners are here, led by Eliud Kipchoge. I've also seen Ruth Chepmatich, I've also seen Kipruto. All they are all here. I want to say, karibuni katika uwanja huu. Of course, this is the team Kenya. You can see.
Basi mwenzangu, niko na official results za 800 meters women. Number 1 was Mary Moran, National Police Service, 20067. Number 2, Jerinta Mawia, KDF, 20132. Number 3, Unisum, National Police Service, 20182. Number 4, Naomi Korean, Central Rift, 20240. Number 5, Vivian Chebet, KDF, 20279. Number 6, Eglan Alianya, 20306. And then we had Pelina Wangare Prisons, 210. Official results for 800 meters men. Official results for 800 meters men. Michael Saruni, 145.81 was number 1. Ferguson Rotich, 145.93, number 2. Emmanuel Corin, 146.05, number 3. Elias Kiplimo, number 4. Festus Lagat, number 5. Colin Kipruto, number 6. Jonathan Kitilik, number 7, and Jackson Kibuga, number 8. Nafahamishwa akina dada mpaka sasa wa 4x4 hawajafika quorum. Akina dada bado hawajafika. Last call for the relay. 4x4.
So
400 meters relay.
I was not competing with anyone here because I was either told to be in top 2. It was more in my decision to win, but when I tested my body, it was moved in the first 5 laps, so that I tried to push and go in front of all my fellow athletes. So I tried to push. I see people is cutting each one by one. So until we remained with my colleague, one of my colleagues, David Daniel Simiyu from Iten. So I decided to go with him and deal with the finishing line, where I came and sprint only 100 meters so that I can win this race. Yes.
Thank you and all the best. Na najiunga pia na Daniel Simiyu aliyemaliza wa pili. Daniel Simiyu, hatimaye umeweza kujipatia tiketi ya kuiwakilisha Kenya katika mashindano ya taifa. Mwanzo unajihisi vipi?
Let me see. There's always God in heaven. 2019 I passed the same situation. I was the second place, but I never qualified for the World Championship. That makes me to be dust off Team Kenya, and finally I have achieved what I wanted. Yes.
Na sasa mtakuwa mnashirikiana na Nicholas Kimeli, pengine mtakuwa mnaunda strategy ya jinsi ya kuwakabili wa Ethiopia na yule Uganda Jacob Kiplimo.
Yes, personally Nicholas Kimeli has been my friend, also a neighbor in Iten. We used to exchange ideas. To see how we can make it, and he also advised me while we were running. He told me familiar, and I said siwezi katika kama nikutembea na makoti wacha tuende. But finally, let me say I thank my coach, my management, and also I thank my whole teammates, because they are the one who have helped me to be here. and I submit them again.
So what are you planning to do from here up to the Olympics to make sure that you will be in top shape?
Okay, as now we have been combined with Nicolas Kimeli because we train in different places. We can now be together and we can work together as a team. We see at least we bring something. Yes, it's our prayer and we are determined. Yes.
Amekuwa ni Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo ambaye ameweza kumaliza wa pili.
Kumbuka tunaye balozi wa Japan, His Excellency Ambassador Roichi Oriel, Ambassador of Japan to Kenya, is here with us, and we highly appreciate his presence. We also have we recognize the distinguished presence of Dr. Joseph Kinyua, Head of the Public Service, representing His Excellency President Uhuru Kenyatta. We also have Chairman, Parliamentary Committee on Sports, Culture and Tourism, Honorable Macau. We also have members of Parliament. We also have our PS Joe Okudo, Principal Secretary in charge of sports. Basi tukiwa bado tunasubiri mbio za 4x4 100 meters kutufungia ukurasa wa mashindano haya, alafu tutakuwa Audio Jungle. Or to put on our mask 24/7, and also we should sanitize, and that is very important and very crucial. Kumbuka mashindano haya tumepata ruksa kutoka kwa Ministry of Health, na ni lazima tuzingatie masharti ambayo yamewekwa ya kuweza kukinga ugonjwa huu ambao umeweza kuingia duniani nzima, na ni ugonjwa hatari sana. Kwa hiyo ningeomba tu wewe uweze kuchunga mwenzako na wewe pia uweze kujichunga ili uweze kusambaza virusi hivi ambavyo vimeweza kuathiri ulimwengu mzima. Kwa hivyo we must maintain the social distance 1.5 meters. Okay. Kumbuka mashindano haya yako moja kwa moja, NTV wanaonyesha mashindano haya moja kwa moja, na vile vile wale wanatazama katika mtandao wa YouTube Track and Field by Chico. Ukifungua hapo utaona mashindano haya, vile vile Athletics Kenya, YouTube ya Athletics Kenya, Facebook, mashindano haya yanaendelea namna hiyo. Kwa hivyo wewe mwenyewe vile umejipanga ndio hivyo. Tunangoja mbio za mita 400 mara 4 kwa vijiti kwa wake na wanaume.
Once again, thank you very much, Steve Maniki. 4x400 meters relay is the next event, and it is our final event. 4x400 meters relay. Remember, Lotto Foundation, that is our key sponsor for this National Olympic Trials. Lotto Foundation. Lotto Foundation. 1, 2, Mongo, I can hear you. Lotto Foundation, that is our major sponsor for many of these races that are hosted by Athletics Kenya. That's the 4x400 meters. Right away, we await the arrivals of the athletes on the track. so that we can conclude this edition of 2021 national trials. Remember, the team is going to be named as soon as the meet is over. All the athletes who are qualified will be known today. All the athletes who will have qualified and made it to the team for 2021 will be known today. So ladies and gentlemen, once again, we appreciate the presence of Dr. Joseph Sohinyo, who is here to represent His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya.
Basi nawapata kwa njia iliyo safi kabisa kule juu, na mambo ni mazuri kabisa siku ya leo, ikiwa ni siku ya 3 ya majaribio ya michezo ya Olimpiki. Bila shaka najionea wenyewe.
Thank you, Mwangi. One, two, Mwangi. I can hear you. Thank you. So once again, 4x400 meters relay. As we mentioned earlier, many of our past athletes present, a lot of athletes from the past, Paul Reng, Daniel Coleman, John Gugi, Dr. Kipchoge Keino, Patrick Sang, Ibrahim Hussein, Douglas Wakihuri, former winner of the World Championships Marathon. Douglas Wakihuri won the marathon in 1987 in Rome. Matthew Berer, winner of the steeplechase in 92 Olympics, is here. Catherine Dereva, winner of the World Athletic Championships Marathon in Helsinki 2005. Sami Koske, former record holder, 800 meters, 1 minute 42:28. Tekla Leroux, Elekana Nyang'ao, current athlete, Eliud Kipchoge, Faith Kibiego Chemgatich, Ibrahim Kipkemboy Hussein, who is a member of the technical committee for the under 20, up in a short while at this amazing International Sports Centre, Kasarani. So the history of the Olympic Games, Kenya started taking part in the Olympic history in the Olympic Games in 1956, Melbourne Olympics, 1956. They took part in the Olympics in 1960, Rome, went to 1964 Olympics in Tokyo, Japan, when they won their first medal. 1968 Olympics in Mexico City. 1972 Olympics, Ruth Waidera, Jambo. 1972 Olympics of Munich. And of course, Kenya boycotted the Olympics of 1980 and 1976 Olympics. They came back in 1984 Olympics and won only medals. In 1984, they won the steeplechase through Julius Correa and also won the 10,000 meters bronze through Michael Musyoki. 4x400 meters, the Ugandan team, all in yellow. That is the Ugandan team, 4x400 meters. The Ugandan team, amazing team. 4x400 meters. 4 by 400 meters relay. Remember, Kenya has won this event in the Olympics, in 1972 Olympics. Four by 400 meters relay. Maneke. Basi bila shaka tunawapokea kwa njia iliyo safi kabisa kule juu, na bila shaka tuko tayari kabisa baada ya shindano hili kuweza kuandaa sherehe ya kufungwa rasmi kwa michezo. Four by 400 meters men.
Basi mgeni wetu wa heshima na wageni ambao wamealikwa, shindano ambalo linatufungia ukurasa wa mbio za majaribio ya kuchagua timu ya kwenda Olimpiki kule Tokyo ni shindano la mita 400 mara 4 kupokezana vijiti kwa upande wa wanaume. Kwenye leni ya tatu ni timu ya Kenya B, Athletics Kenya B. Kwenye leni ya 4 ni timu ya Athletics Kenya A. Kwenye leni ya 5 ni timu ya majirani wetu Tanzania, wapigeni makofi Tanzania. Na kwenye leni ya 6 ni timu ya majirani wetu Uganda, wapigeni makofi. Muda wa kufuzu kwa michezo ya Olimpiki ni dakika 3 sekunde 3.80. Starter wetu ni Chief Inspector Katam. Tunawatakia kila laheri kwenye shindano hilo. Basi mgeni wetu wa heshima kule mbele, timu ambayo inaongoza ni timu ya Uganda. Timu ya Uganda. Kumbuka mashindano haya yanashuhudiwa na wageni wetu mashuhuri ambao wamefika.
Muda wa kufuzu ni dakika 3 sekunde 31.50. Kwa hivyo tutasubiri kuona kama kuna baadhi ya wale wakimbiaji ambao watavunja muda huu, na kama tunavyoona ni kwamba Athletic Kenya A wamechukua usukani katika baada ya kupokezana kijiti. Tunaona Tanzania wako katika nafasi ya 3, kana kwamba washiriki wa timu mbili tayari washaondoka. Ni mbio za mita 400 kupokezana vijiti. Kuja vizuri sana katika ule mzunguko kabla ya kupokezana vijiti. Bila shaka mbio hizi zina upinzani mkali kabisa. Na Athletics Kenya A wanaongoza. Athletics Kenya A ambao wako katika nafasi ya kwanza, Tanzania nafasi ya 3. Athletics Kenya A ambayo inashirikisha Emmanuel Korir, Jare Nyambweke Momanyiko, Cleophas Kipruto naye Kevin Tonui. Wanakuja vizuri sana katika ile awamu ya mwisho. Wanasema the last lap. Tanzania wamechukua nafasi ya pili kama inavyodhihirika hapa, na Athletics Kenya A Korir anachukua nafasi ya kwanza. Tanzania wako katika nafasi ya pili. Kumbuka muda wa kufuzu ni dakika 3 sekunde 3.80.
Emmanuel America, there is a gap and he's a favorite for him to win, and it's back here in Kenya. How can you visit us and then defeat us?
Definitely, and the Tanzania is also coming in very well, but then it's Athletics Kenya A winning this one. Look at the time and the crowd. 3.02 is qualified. He's qualified, yes. Yes. Korir Nicholas has done it again. He has done it again.
Kenya is now in for the Olympics. These are we've been trying so hard to get together 4x4 team for the Olympics. It's been hard, and right now it's finally. I hope everything is going to be better when we go there to the Olympics.
Yes, and Emmanuel Kiprui Korir sprinting to the finish line and ensuring that Kenya earns that Olympic slot in the 4x400 meters main final. You can see them celebrating there. A very rich field of athletes here making it to the Olympics. This has not been. This was not foreseen, by the way.
For Korir's lap was a bit faster. However, when he spoke earlier,
najua Senior Vice President wa National Olympic Committee Bwana Maluki ambaye anafahamishwa ameteuliwa kuwa president wa judo katika Afrika amejionea mwenyewe, lakini sasa tusubiri tarehe 29 if will remain katika top 16, then Kenya will have to send a team to Tokyo. Na kumbuka 21 Tokyo, kumbuka we may have a repeat of what happened in 1972 Munich, where Kenya won the gold medal in 4x4.
Thank you very much, Coach Maneki. Yes, 4x400 meters we won in 1972. I remember the qualifying time for this event is 3 minutes, 3 seconds, 0.80. Emmanuel Korir has led the Kenya team in running 3 minutes, 3.016. That is inside the qualifying time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, karibuni Moi International Sports Centre, Kasarani, and we want to appreciate the presence of the chairman of sports.
Ready when you are, guys. What's the phone? Yeah. Stand with him. Congratulations. For qualifying for the Olympics. You expected this or it just came?
Yeah, I was expecting this because I told my guys, I mean, if they will run 45 something, then I will deliver the last pattern. So, and we made it.
We saw you that couple of 2 minutes with the 800. Were you exhausted in these relays or you were just fit?
I was just fit, you know. I've been doing this, so it's not my first time. So we did it in Nigeria African Championship, and we came on with gold medal. And I believe with this team, maybe you can do something better. I mean, for the first time in Kenya, realize.
As we go to the Olympics, maybe what are some of the things that you'll be looking for, maybe to improve to make sure that you are at with other sprinting nations?
Because right now we're gonna be having a training camp, so I think we're gonna prepare as a team. I mean, having all coaches, you know, coming from different places. I think we can do something better. Yeah.
You have also qualified for the Olympics in 800 meters. Will you be doubling 800 at the relays?
So maybe I will do it. I mean, if I will make the finals, or I mean, it depends with the timetable because I've never seen. I mean, the time between. So if we will have enough time, then I will help the team Kenya.
Momanyi, pengine ulikuwa umetarajia kuweza kuandikisha muda wa kuweza kuingia katika mashindano ya Olimpiki?
Haikuwa rahisi because tumejaribu mara mingi haijaingiana, but when tuliongea na Korir akasema wacha amalize event yake basi, hiyo ngine atapanga venye itakuwa. So tukakuwa na ile kutarajia kidogo. After kumaliza tumekuja tukamuuliza, akasema mimi niko sawa, nitakimbia kwa kumaliza. Tukamwambia sawa, hata tulikuwa tumepanga hivyo. So ni ngumu kupata mwanaume kama huyo kutoka kwa event kuingia nyingine, na hao ni wanaume anakimbiza. Tumeappreciate kwake sana.
Na pengine mtakuwa mnajiandaa ili kuhakikisha mko katika ile kiwango sawa ya kukabiliana na mataifa mengine katika mchezo wa Olimpiki.
Sasa unajua tunangoja tuambiwe camp, na yake ilikuwa imeandaa, kuna meeting walikuwa tuchukue this weekend. Tuko tayari sasa. Tuende tuone tumequalify mixed relay na 4x4. Tukiqualify hiyo mbili already sprinters wa 4x4 wa 400 wataenda karibu 8. Hiyo ndio tunaomba Mungu atusaidie tu.
Asante sana na all the best.
Thank you.
The relays was the 5-4. That was the main 4x4 relay event final. Now we are looking for.
I think it's done. Yeah, because they did not go to the call room. That's the spot track that we got. So it's a wrap. Yes, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap. Oh, that was fast. That was quite fast. Actually, I expected to see some more action, but it was impressive. Impressive for Emmanuel Koren. I maybe now that they have qualified for the 400 meters event, maybe it will convince him to double up at the Olympics, or he'll just focus on the 4x4. We're not sure what he's going to do, but he's a person to watch closely when it comes. He said that he is elated to be among the athletes that will be competing at the Tokyo Olympics, and that he will have to go and work on a few things, but he knew that he would be able to deliver Team Kenya to Tokyo and he'd be able to book Team Kenya for the Tokyo Olympics. That's why he asked the 3 guys at the front, the starting guys, the 3 of them, to push the time, and he'll do the rest of the work. And that's why Momanyi is quite grateful to what Emmanuel has done, and he's determined to finish up on what they started.
Exactly. And Momanyi also having some very kind words about whatever happened today.
Yes, that was. He's congratulated Koril for delivering them in Kenya. Kenya, for the longest time, they've been trying to qualify, and it's not been an easy thing. So until there are times that even the federation decides to go book them a race elsewhere for them to book. It's been, it's try until you make it, not give up.
Definitely, and it's been a very enticing 3 days of action right here at Kasarani Stadium, where we've witnessed athletes trying out and booking slots for the Tokyo 2020 Olympics that gets underway on 23rd of July in Tokyo. These are the games that were postponed last year because of the current COVID pandemic. But then kwa Kiswahili ni kwamba imekuwa ni siku ya kufana sana hapa Kasarani, na baada ya mashindano kwanza asubuhi, saa hizi tunaelekea mida ya saa 8, kila kitu kimekuwa shwari, tukingojea ile orodha kamili ya wakimbiaji ambao watakuwa wanashiriki katika mashindano ya Olimpiki, na mashindano ambayo yatakuwa yanafanyika pale Tokyo. Imekuwa siku ya kufana sana kutoka kwangu ni kungojea tu matokeo, Charity, and I'll hand over to you to do the rest.
Greg, so far, let me ask you a question. You've been a football commentator.
Yes.
How has it been for you commentating on athletics?
Let me see.
Your throat is dry?
To be honest, it's a good experience because the first Olympic trials I covered was in 2012. That was in Nyayo. I still have those photos of David Rudisha having that Maasai attire after winning the 800 meters. There was Eliud Kipchoge then running the 5,000 meters. Then there was Ezekiel Kimboi, 3,000 meters steeplechase. There was Pamela Jelimo. There was Janet Chepkosgei. Brilliant athletes, but then things have really turned up because right now you see it's all about the new talent coming up. But for the experience, it's really been great. Remember the first day we really had it rough, especially in coordination. But then they say there's always something because this is a field where you have to do it. And thank God we've already done whatever it was and made it possible in Kenya. Congratulations for the athletes who qualified, and for the experience. It's awesome, Charity, and we hope to do more of this.
Yes. Right now we are in for the entertainment as we wait for the technical bench to decide on who is going to the team. I know there'll be heartbreaks. Unfortunately, I understand that Ekuto might not make it because he's not gone through the doping requirements that are needed for him to be cleared to compete. And that's why I said it's a bit emotional for athletes who have qualified but they have not been tested to be cleared for the games, because right now it's a bit late for him. However, we always encourage the management to give their probables athletes for
Stand now for the ushers to take their positions. Then after that we will have MC for the first event to call the athletes, if you like it, the Kenya team for Olympic Games.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's now an ideal time to call upon our contingent, starting with Kennedy Omanyala Omurwa. That's the difference. Mark Otiakobiambo, Ellen Diambura Kali, Emmanuel Korir, Emmanuel Korir, Moitolel Boke, Mary Mura, Emily Terry, Ellen Diambua Kali, Emmanuel Kipirui Korir, Mary Mora, Emily Terry Tuwei, Yones Som, Michael Saroni, Babazan Teriyot Rapich, Emmanuel Kipirui Korir, Praise Kiniagon, Winnie Chebet, Charles Simotwa, Tamare Tian, Abel Kufran, Beatrice Kokoech, Aileen Kien, Purity Kiroi, Leonard Kipkemoibet, Abraham Kibiwot, Benjamin Kigen, Lilian Kasarani, Helen Obedi, Agnes Chebet Kinon, Nicholas Korir Kimeli, Daniel Simiyu Ebenyo, Samuel Chebelei Masai, Ellen Obiri, Irene Chetai, Shaila Charanat, Jeffrey Kamaror, Rogers Pranoi, Weldon Kipkiroi Lanat, Bridget
Lawrence Cherono, Samuel Kadimba, Emily Ngii na Julius Yego. Now let me give now the mic to the senior vice president in charge of competition. Thank you very much, President. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to accompany this team are the following officials: Mr. Benjamin Joga, team manager. Can you join the team as I call your name, please? Mr. Benjamin Joga, team manager. Assistant team manager, Kennedy Sanui. Coaches, Julius Kirwa, Patrick Sang, Eric Mayo, Samuel B, David Leting, Francis Kamau, and to take care of the women, Chaperone Joan Maura of Lotto. I please would like this team to be also accompanied by Susan Kamau, David Miano. And Philip Ngovi. Where are these officials? And these officials please accompany the team. I've called upon Benjamin Joga, Kennedy Tanui, Julius Kirwa, Patrick Sang, Eric Mayo, Samuel B, David Leting, Francis Kamau, Joan Waura, David Miano, Susan Kamau, and Philip Ngovi. At this juncture, our chief guest, sir, allow me to call upon the President Athletics Kenya so that he could be able to lead us to the next direction. Athletics Kenya, President, Lieutenant General Moi. Ladies and gentlemen, as we go, the selected athletes by number are 43 athletes altogether going to Tokyo Olympics. Kamau Esmi, Francis Kamau Esmi. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Our chief guest, morning. Okay, you can put on those ones. So. Thank you very much once again. Our chief guest this morning, Dr. Joseph Kinyua, Head of Public Service. Our guest of honor, the Right Honorable Raila Odinga, former Prime Minister, Cabinet Secretary for Sports, Culture and Heritage, Ambassador Dr. Amina Mohammed, Principal Secretary, Department of Sports, Joe Okudo, the Japanese Ambassador, Heroi Yoichi, the Chairman of Parliamentary Sports Committee, and members, Honorable Patrick Macau, Chairman Sports Kenya, Fred Muteti, Vice President, National Olympic Committee of Kenya, Shadrach Maluki, Chief members of the National Olympic Committee of Kenya, honorable members, government officers present, members of athletics family, athletes, and when I talk about athletes, I include athletes from South Sudan, Uganda, Tanzania, and Kenya. Our sponsors, officials, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, today we have come to the end of our trials, and allow me a few minutes to cover some discussion. And I will start by saying that for the second year running, COVID-19 pandemic has disrupted sporting activities globally, denying runners the opportunity to earn income through competitions. We thank the Ministry of Sports, Culture and Heritage for coming up to support our athletes with stimulus program in a time of need. Major athletic championships and city marathons have either been postponed or cancelled. Local training camps were closed, and athletes trained individually at home for quite some time, creating a new normal which came with quite a lot of challenges. A few contracted the virus, but we thank God that no major serious cases have been experienced. We thank the government of Kenya and World Athletics for coming up with COVID-19 guidelines and protocols to avoid contracting the virus. Chief guest, I take this opportunity this afternoon on behalf of Athletics Kenya to welcome you to the athletics trials and selection of the team to this year's Tokyo Olympics. This exercise began on Thursday, 17th June, culminating into the selection of the team in front of you today. We believe that we have given every athlete a chance to qualify and carry out the selection in a transparent manner. In this regard, we have selected 18 women and 23 men, making a total of 41 athletes. For the first time, we have had two, in fact, actually for the second time, we have had two qualifiers in the sprints, that is 100 meters, which has taken a very long time to achieve this feat. Later, before the end of this ceremony, with your permission, we shall be hand over this team to the chef de mission to enter the team, prepare them together with us, take them to Tokyo and Sapporo for competition, then bring them back, and we believe they will have done well. We wish them good safari, full competition, and to fly our flag high as they keep safe under the prevailing circumstances. In the past, we have had a few problems with doping, and this is a subject that we continue reminding our athletes about all the time because of its effects on our athletes, which creates ethical misconduct. It appears that our athletes dope due to the huge amounts of money involved in major races, which drive most of them to use shortcuts. This trend has cast aspersions on the performance of Kenyan athletes. Banned substances, enhanced drugs seem to easily obtain from pharmacies and hospitals. Local medical practitioners and quasi-medical personnel contribute to the accessibility of prohibited substances. We in the Federation, we have enhanced education to the young upcoming athletes and testing programs. It is our responsibility to ensure that any athlete selected to compete in all major competitions meet the criteria given,
especially on testing. These athletes in front of you must meet this requirement on top of other conditions of health status and event qualification. We once again thank the government for coming up with the anti-doping bill, which was passed end of last year, which has helped to reduce the anti-doping rules violations drastically. However, we continue to call upon our athletes as they leave for Tokyo to play true, compete fairly, and win clean. We have also looked at the financial management, which has given a bit of a problem also to our athletes, as much as we in the Federation of covered
in improving financial literacy among our athletes. We have held several seminars on this subject for the last 4 years to educate athletes by use of professionals. Other subjects that we have included are investment, contract signing, income tax returns, clearance before departing for external competitions, retirement, and social life. In this regard, we have told them to invest their earnings wisely and stop borrowing from Shylocks to sustain their lives and that of their families. Their earnings at the prime of their lives should make them comfortable later in life and deep in the time if only they plan and invest well. However, there is still a few who squander their earnings and end up very frustrated after retirement. At some stage, we were thinking of creating a rehabilitation and psychological tutors to assist individuals. However, our affiliates in Kenya Defense Forces and were ahead of us in establishing such centers. And since most of the athletes affected come from these institutions, we collaborate. Other activities that we are planning is that in the next 12 days from today, that is on the 1st and 3rd of July, we shall be back right here. We shall be back right here to select another team, Kenya, for the World Under the Championships, which will be staged right here again from 17 to 20 August this year. We thank the government for allowing us to bid for this event, which will be staged in Africa for the first time. Preparations are ongoing. On the 18th of September this year, we shall be having another event, that is Continental Tour, for the second year running at Nyayo National Stadium. Due to the success of last year's event, which was also the first one in Africa, World Athletics has increased the category of this event in the continent to 2. There will therefore be another continental tour hosted by another African country later in the year. Our chief guest, all this would not have happened without the government support and that of our Ministry of Sports, Culture and Heritage in creating an environment favorable for sporting activities. For this, we sincerely thank you. With these few remarks, it is now my to invite the Japanese ambassador to Kenya, Ambassador Hiroi Ryochi, to give his remarks and welcome the team to Tokyo, because as you can see behind me here, there is a gate. Before the athletes enter the podium, they had to come through the gate to Tokyo. So now they are actually in Tokyo while they are standing at that podium there, because they have already entered. But of course, they now have to be officially invited by the ambassador so that they can actually be in Tokyo from this afternoon. But of course, they will be leaving later. After this, they will come back to Kenya. They will go into the camp after we hand over the team, and then up. They will now leave for Tokyo to the program led by National Olympic Committee. Thank you very much. Welcome very much. Welcome, Ambassador.
Asante. Asante. Today's chief guest, Honorable Joseph Kenya, Head of the Public Service, the Right Honorable Raila Odinga, former Prime Minister of the Republic of Kenya, Ambassador Amina Mohammed, Cabinet Secretary for Sports, Culture and Heritage, Mr. Joe Okundo, Principal Secretary of Sports, General Jackson Twain, President of Athletics Kenya. I'm very honored to be here today and to be in the presence of all the legendary Kenyan athletes who will participate at the upcoming Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games this summer. I'm also pleased to see His Excellency, the Right Honorable
Raila Odinga, as well as my very good friends, Dr. Kenya, Ambassador Amina, and General Tuwei once again. Thank you all for the arduous efforts and the steadfast commitment to the success of the Olympic and the Paralympic Games. And also, I'd like to thank very well-style dancers who made a very good dance with an old Japanese song, Yosakoi Bushi. Yosakoi, Yosakoi, asante sana. I expect and hope that all of you will be coming to Tokyo this summer to witness the victorious moments of the Kenyan national team, especially the athletes who usually dominate the tracks. Coming Tokyo, dear fellow athletes, the races you showed here today at the Kasarani Stadium in the last 3 days were truly spectacular, and I could feel that many of you are pushing the limits of human ability. Your brilliant performance will definitely asante. Okay. I could feel that many of you are pushing the limits of human ability, so your brilliant performance will definitely set the benchmark very, very high for the rest of the participants from other countries. The Kenyan athletes are definitely considered one of the most competitive participants at the Olympic Games in Tokyo. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing your best performances there. I will be in front of my TV with a Kenyan flag, wearing Kenyan uniform, cheering you all on. I'm in close communication with the city of Kurume, which will host Team Kenya as pre-Olympic training camps prior to the Games in Tokyo. The officials there, including the mayor, are accelerating the preparations so that Kenyan national team will have a well-organized and comfortable stay. And above all, the officials and the people in Kurume are looking forward to welcoming you all next month. I hope all of you will take precautionary measures to ensure your safety until your departure, while at the same time enjoying the whole experience of the Games and your comfortable stay in Japan. Penye nia pana njia. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much, Ambassador. Now it's my pleasure and honor to invite the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Sports, Culture and Heritage,
Dr. Amina Mohammed, come and give remarks as we continue with the program. In the meantime, I will ask the athletes, if you would like to sit down, just sit where you are. Don't change your position, but you can sit. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can see, you know, today is Saturday, so well done. Thank you for sharing the team. And I hope you enjoy the entertainment. They are still there. I'm sure they are going to have more entertainment after this as we continue with the program. I'm sure the officials are very fit, and they can also sit somewhere so that they can relax. Madam Karibu.
Your Excellency, the Right Honorable former Prime Minister of the Republic of Kenya and the AU High Representative for Infrastructure. Dr. Joseph Kinyua, Head of Public Service, representing His Excellency the President, P.S. Joe Okudo, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Sports. Let me also recognize the presence of members of Parliament amongst us, including the chairman of our parliamentary committee, as well as members of Kenya's Senate. His Excellency Ambassador Roy Chihori, Ambassador of Japan, the Republic of Kenya, and his beautiful spouse, Madam Yuko, who accompanies him to the trial today. Lieutenant General retired Jackson Tuwe, President of Athletics Kenya, Mr. Waidaka Kioni, Vice President and Chef de Mission, Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games, Ms. Agnes Olwach, President, Kenya National Paralympic Committee. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me also to recognize the chairman of African Judo, who is also here with us, Mr. Maluki. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on the final day of the trial for the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games. We have witnessed the impressive capacities of our athletes in the past 3 days, and it's clear to me and to all of you I know that they are ready to represent our beloved country in the forthcoming Olympics. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our record at the Olympics is well known. At the 2016 Rio Olympics, we garnered 13 medals, 6 gold, 6 silver, and 1 bronze medal. Our athletics team has consistently brought glory and honor to our motherland, and for that, we're extremely grateful to them. I'm confident, ladies and gentlemen, our teams will perform even better this year as they showcase the skills and knowledge that they gathered during their long training period, courtesy of the COVID pandemic. To safeguard our wins and support our athletes, His Excellency President Uhuru Kenyatta established the Sports Fund. His Excellency directed our ministry to put in place the structures and systems required for athletes to realize and maximize their potential. Ladies and gentlemen, you've just heard the president of AK talk about doping. The use of prohibited substances amongst our athletes has impacted our sporting activities, some more than others. Today, from this podium, we urge and appeal to you once again to not allow the temptation to win at all costs cut short your sporting ambitions and your dreams, and even threaten the credibility of your associations and the image and reputation of our country on the global stage. Don't compromise on our goal of promoting free, fair, and healthy competitions amongst yourselves and with others. As I conclude, I wish our athletes, those selected for the Olympics, all the best as they move to the next stages of their preparations. You are our ambassadors in Tokyo. You carry with you our hopes and aspirations as the Games. Protect our image as Africa's sporting giant and destination. For those who did not qualify for the 2020 Olympics, your efforts are on record. We are proud of your achievements so far, and we continue supporting you to realize your potential. Keep the fighting spirit alive and come back better and stronger. I also want to appreciate and acknowledge the support that has been given to us by the government of Japan through the Foreign Ministry and the seamless coordination between our ambassador in Japan, Her Excellency Tabu Irina, and the ambassador of Japan in our country, Ambassador Uchi Orie. We appreciate your efforts. I wish to confirm here today that all preparations for the pre-games training camp in Kurume City are fully in place, and our athletes will shortly be leaving for Japan. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for your attention. I would like now to take this opportunity to invite His Excellency, the Right Honorable Raila Amolo Odinga, to come and address you. Thank you very much.
Japan to Kenya, His Excellency Yoichi Horie, government officials who are present here with us, our great athletes who are here, Wakenya wenzangu hamjambo. It is a nice occasion. We've come to celebrate the athletes who have qualified to represent Kenya in the forthcoming Olympics in Japan. I want to begin first by thanking the government of Japan for agreeing and being determined to hold this Olympics in spite of the pandemic and in spite of very negative publicity that's deficit. The Japan government has remained steadfast that the Olympics will be held in Tokyo, July 2021. Congratulations. Secondly, we congratulate these athletes who have now qualified to represent our country in this coming Olympics. When it comes to other sports, other African countries do better than us. Nigeria, Ghana, Cote d'Ivoire, Cameroon do better in football, soccer. They represent Africa in World Cup. But when it comes to Olympics, not only East Africans, the African continent, and many people of African origin in diaspora looked once again at Ethiopia to represent it. This is great. So I want to remind these athletes that the flag you are carrying is a great flag. That you carry the flag, and you are after in the footsteps of great athletes who have represented our country in the past. From the legendary Nandika Mayor, Sina Boyd, Antonio Rotich, Paul Obiambo, who represented Kenya for the first time in the 1956 Olympics in Melbourne, Australia. Followed the others, Arena and so on. The first Kenyan to win an Olympic medal was in Tokyo. Wilson Kiprugut Chuma in 800 meters in one gold medal. The first Kenyan to win an Olympic gold medal was Naftali Temu in Mexico City in 1968. And from that time until now, Kenya has never won a gold medal in 10,000 meters race. But we are happy that now this time we have got Geoffrey Cameron, who was qualified for the same event yesterday. We look forward to him repeating what Naftali Temu did 53 years ago. In the sprint, Kenya has been absent. But in 1964, again in Tokyo Olympics, Kenya was represented by the great Serafino Antaro and John Oweti in the 100 meters race. And Serafino Antaro recorded the fastest time in 100 meters race of his time. Unfortunately, because of a flu, was unable to start in the finals. From that time, Kenya waited until 1996 when we had gained the GM who represented us in 100 meters in Atlanta. Today, we have Mr. Omanyala and Mr. Otieno qualified to represent Kenya in this race. This is great. Congratulations. We have other great athletes of the central country. Kipchoge Keino is a player. Against Kipchoge. We have the new Kipchoge and British. We have represented the marathon. Hongera style. It was also great tribute. There were great playing athletes. Susan Silverman, Catherine Herrera, Declan Lupe. There have been Pamela Angelino, Alice Timberlake, who are going to give us the inspiration to ladies in our country.
We represented in the past. We have Mr. Paul Ren here, who won the 800 meters gold medal in his own career. I was with him up there. He's now a teacher at the University of Texas in Paso. And some of those who were here today are his students. So we have something to celebrate as Kenyans. We are saying goodbye to these great athletes who have managed to qualify. We want to wish them all the best in representing our country. We hope that when they come back, we will come back again with a whole of medals to make us proud. This is a great country, and our country must continue to show that Africa can also be part of the world. I don't want to make a long speech today. I want to say hongera sana the pale bendera ya Kenya na pale kwa Kenya iko sawa.
Asante sana.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we now give a big hand to the Right Honorable Prime Minister for the amazing speech that he has just made. It now gives me great pleasure. It is an honor and a true delight to invite Dr. representing His Excellency President Uhuru Kenyatta to come and give his speech.
Natoa barakoa sasa. Barakoa natoa tu.
Your Excellency, Right Honorable Raila Odinga, Ambassador Mina, great lady who has performed so well in all fields of our nation. His Excellency, Ambassador of Tokyo, members of Parliament that are here, and our great authorities. Let me take this opportunity to deliver the statement of the President. Our President is not in the country. He has some other important matters to handle outside the nation. And he did request me to deliver a statement on his behalf. So, ladies and gentlemen, I've been following with great interest our expertise and preparations for the forthcoming 2021 Tokyo Olympic Champions. I am impressed by both the coordination and organization towards the event and the excellence let's say, portray and women. Your dedications and patriotism is recognized and appreciated. This is at the raised in Kenya and that many of our sons and daughters have turned out to compete for a chance to be part of the Kenyan politicians to their mind. Our past victories have been issues and points that we have just been given a bit of it by our right honorable right who are proud of, and the 2021 Tokyo Olympics is yet another opportunity for us to stage our sportsmen spirit to the world and secure our position as the sports champions in Africa, not in the world.
The team selected to represent the country in this year's Olympics will carry our dreams for a vibrant and world-class national sports fraternity. The importance of your participation in nation building through your skills and talent cannot be underestimated. They not only showcase the best of our demographic, but also carry the promise of what our beloved country will achieve in the near future. It is therefore my hope that you will come back home victorious and willing to nurture the expertise of the year. I'm equally optimistic about the futures of the teams and other teams that have not made the cut for this year's competition. Your participation in the trials has provided an opportunity for you to improve on your skills and represent your country in other forthcoming events. Ladies and gentlemen, in an effort to improve on our sports outcomes, the government has embarked on constructing and upgrading sports facilities across the country. The project includes Jomo Kenyatta International Stadium in Kisumu, Jamhuri Sports Ground in Nairobi, Wangoro Stadium in Kirinyaga, Kirigiti Stadium in Kiambu, and the completion of the National Olympic Committee of Kenya building in Nairobi. It is these and many other investments in the sports sector that have contributed to the success that we are celebrating today. My government remains committed to the success of our sports fraternity and will continue to promote the welfare of our athletes during and after the competition. I further urge our young people to explore more sporting disciplines to ensure that they are giving the best to our patients while also enhancing our sports portfolio on the global stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we must note that the phenomenal growth and success in the athletics, soccer, rugby, volleyball, and safari rally, which will be coming soon in the coming week, and boxing sectors has been achieved through the collective efforts of the public and private sectors. Kenya ranks high in the sporting world, and this is often as a result of our cohesiveness as teams and individuals during the competitive season. It is these games that we must embrace and safeguard as we push each other towards greater heights. To this end, I want to thank our sponsors, Athletics Kenya, the National Olympic Committee, and the Ministry of Sport, Culture, and Heritage for organizing such successful events despite the valid challenges posed by COVID-19 pandemic. Their commitment has ensured that we will be presenting a formidable team in this year's Tokyo Olympic champion. Ladies and gentlemen,
I wish you all success at the Olympics, and I'm certain that you will do well and bring home the well-deserved medal as you have done in the past. I thank you, and God bless our team, and God bless Kenya.
Thank you very much, all of you. Now, I would like to invite the chef de mission for the Tokyo Olympics 2021 with the members of the National Olympic Committee to come and receive the team that has been selected today. Chef de mission Kasarani and the team from National Olympic Committee of Kenya. In the meantime, I will ask, you are already up and standing. You can stand so that we can now, as Athletics Kenya, hand you over to National Olympic Committee of Kenya and the ministry so that we work together. We see that you train well, you prepare well, and you go to Tokyo and bring us good results. So in the presence of the chief guest and the presence of the Right Honorable Raila Odinga, and in the presence of the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Sports, Culture and Heritage, and the PS in the same ministry, I would now want to say that we have selected a team you have all witnessed. Thank you very much for the support you have given. I now take this opportunity as the President of Athletics Kenya, on behalf of Athletics Kenya Executive Committee committee members, to hand over this team, which has been selected today for the Tokyo Olympic Games, to the Chef de Mission and his team to take that team to Tokyo. Wanakioni, if you can please come so that I can hand over the team now to you officially, then you can say a few remarks and we continue from there. So I now hand over the team to you, and that is the team that has been selected with the officials. We will still work together before you go so that we can train this team to make sure that they are ready and they go and do well in Tokyo. I wish you all the very best of luck and God's blessing. Thank you very much and welcome for your few remarks.
The Right Honorable Raila Odinga, Baba, wasema asante sana, Madam CS Amina Mohammed, the Ambassador of Japan, my service, CS Joe Okudo, all protocols of love, General, I say a big thank you to you. Today, at this particular time, is a very emotional moment. It's a moment we have been waiting for. And I'm glad that we have a strong team from AK. AK has now 43 qualified athletes. When you combine the other disciplines, today I'm proud to indicate that we have got 86 qualified athletes from Kenya to participate at the Tokyo 2020. Allow me to seize this opportunity and express gratitude to the government through the Ministry of Sport for the unwavering support we have received through the process of qualification and as we prepare for the Tokyo 2020 Olympics.
Thank you so much, Madam CS, Bwana PS. We are so grateful. And let me also say thank you to the Ambassador of Japan. We are looking forward to going to Kurume City for the pre-camp training camp. And we have had discussions with the mayor of Kurume City. We are glad they are waiting for us. All this is possible because of the leadership we have in the country, and we remain truly grateful to the government for their support. We want to confirm today that as we talk about this team, we will ensure that we prepare them as effectively as possible. From Monday next week, we shall put all our qualified athletes into residential camps. These are requirements from Tokyo, and this is meant to minimize the risk of contracting COVID-19. The teams will be in camp here in Kasarani, some of them, others at Kenyatta University Conference Center, and others at Utali. We shall encourage their training, we shall monitor them, and I'm confident that when we get to Tokyo, we'll be able to bring glory to Kenya. And I say a big thank you to the athletes for their dedication, and a big thank you to Jabir Touray and his colleagues at AK for preparing such a fantastic team. With those few remarks, I receive the team and say the work begins now. This is the final thing. Thank you.
Basi bila shaka ni wakati sasa wa kukabidhiwa timu wa Chief Division, Bwana Waidaka Kioni, bila shaka wakiandamana pale na Bwana Barnabas Koril ambaye ndiye General Team Manager kuweza kukabidhiwa timu hii. Tuwapigie makofi mazito, tuwapigie makofi kabisa. Basi bila shaka timu mzima ya Kenya ya riadha ambayo itaenda kupeperusha bendera ya Kenya kule Tokyo, Japan, kuwakilisha nchi ya Kenya katika mashindano ya Olimpiki. Bila shaka makofi tena mazito kabisa, tuwapigie makofi kabisa. Tuwapigie makofi kabisa wageni wetu wa sherehe siku ya leo. Bila shaka wapi makofi mengine mazito? Tupigie makofi timu Kenya hapa. Wanavaalishwa jackets